Good morning. How we doing? Do this really quick here. Got some fresh wisdom for the day here. Happy Friday, everybody. There we are. All right, today we're going to be working on the our D&D knight character. 'Twas good, Mom. Busy week. Yeah, oh yeah. We're definitely ready to take it easy this weekend. Definitely ready to take it easy. All right, let's get to it. Hey, what's up, Red Ticket? What's up, Sapphire? Did you enjoy some more chocolates? We did enjoy a few more chocolates. We're saving some though. Our friend Karen is coming over later today. I want to give her some. Let her try some of the deliciousness. Hey, Toadstool, how you doing? What's up, T-Rex? She-Devil Torn. Good morning, good morning. Okay. This is what's on the agenda for today. Now, we did the chainmail last Friday. It's baked and locked in, and so now what we gotta do is it's kind of like belts, and I think doing the neckline with like a nice collar. And then, depending on how long that takes us, I might use the heat gun to lock that in so we can keep moving on the piece. So I'm thinking the collar, the belts, then we use the heat gun, and then we sculpt this pauldron here, which is like a metal pauldron. There's a chance we might use, he's got a fur, like this shoulder's like fur that goes around the back. We're thinking about using mixed media for that part, possibly. Could look really good with this piece. Possibly. Yeah, unfortunately that is average there, Torn. Unfortunately. I remember when I was growing up, having parents that were still together was the abnorm. That's when I was growing up. It was more normal to have split parents. Alright, let's add some clay glue. We'll do the collar first. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's probably only gotten worse. Alright, let's just get some base material down and then we'll kind of sculpt it into shape. I'm not sure, Toad still. Definitely like at least probably I would say 10 plus. Some projects I really break them down into a lot smaller sections, you know. Could say. Never actually counted though. Never kept a running tally. The edge here. I'm pre-baking for the first time on my current sculpture. It's making me anxious. No, it's to less. It should make you less anxious. Well, once you get to the sculpting, once you start sculpting again and you realize you can't mess up your old work like we're doing here, it's like, ah, this is better. Striped tie over the chainmail. Yeah, that's right. Just worry about burning. Trust me when I say I've baked it many, many times and it's never burned, so you should be okay. You'll get some discoloration. It'll start to get, you know, some of the first layers will start to get a little bit darker in color, but other than that, you should be good. Good morning, Colleen. Good morning. Right, yeah, unless it falls on the heating element or something like that happens, you'll be good. $40. Perfect age, not too old and not too young. Now we cut this, now we cut the excess here. I always look at it this way. There's virtually no negative consequences to overcooking Polymerclay. Oh, excuse me. But there are for undercooking it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ryshik. Yeah, I couldn't do the camera change and the mute in time. I am a quick draw on the mute button. We'll just say Emma has trained me well. With her sudden outbursts in the background. I will not subject my people to this. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Just had to blow my nose. Brautifoin, hello. Good day to you. Good day, my friend. Brute? Oh, just brute. Well, that's a lot easier. Hey, fan. Thank you. Little crocodile logo. Brew. Oh, okay. I figured it was French, actually. Brew. Brute. Brute. Coin. Like that. Join us. Dusk. Brute coin. Only took me, what, like a whole week to learn your name right? Not bad. Hey, what's up, ghoul? Don't sell yourself short. I discovered you yesterday. um. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. No, I need to stop being so hard on myself. Not the liquid Sculpey. Liquid Sculpey is different than their clay glue. Hey, good ghoul. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, liquid Sculpey is formulated differently. It doesn't. It's like it doesn't make the clay sticky. I remember a long time ago trying to use liquid Sculpey as a substitute. Croaker. Hello, Croaker. But I have been here a week, and I don't remember it. Wait, no, you came earlier. That's the running joke, right? I'm going crazy. Or was yesterday really your first day? Jeez, man. My perception of time is so messed up. A day is to 1,000 years. 1,000 years is to a day. Hey, thanks. Yeah, we're just starting the next phase of doing kind of the armor. Oh, really? That's cool. That seems to be the way people find the stream from YouTube. Has to show up in their feed. So you saw the icon picture and you're like, what the heck? There's no clickbait icon photo? What is this madness? Giant capital words and, you know, bold lettering. Classic YouTube format. Sculpting the black dragon. Okay, interesting. It's always interesting to hear how people find me. You just need a kitchen oven. The type of clay I use only requires a good old standard kitchen oven. Oh, really? Okay. So I'm working on a blue dragon as well. I don't know if you've seen that one yet. That one's on Wednesday. This is it's a type of polymer clay called Cosclay. lineup's too big for the chat box. Yeah. Now, are you sculpting? Your dragon, or do you do a different form? Do you like illustration or something? Digital sculpting. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. I think you mentioned that. Lots of experience. I got it on Nintendo Switch, so I'm gonna probably play through it again, or attempt to do the main storyline again for like the 6th time. I'm hoping because it's not on the PC, I'll have more of a chance of just following the storyline. Is it Ranima? Ranima, how you doing? I think I got it. How does it run on the Switch? It's not like super crazy graphical, like, you know, like it can be on the PC, but it's good enough, I should say. I bought it used off Facebook Marketplace. Some lady was selling it for like 15 bucks. I was like, all right, I'll take that. Complete edition. Oh, there you go. Normally do minis. Yep, that's what happens with me too, Torn. I'll probably probably never. Yeah. All right. I'll probably never. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, you know what? I also haven't beaten is oh man, I should totally get into a another Fallout 4 playthrough. I have just not done. I need to like have a conversation with myself and before I start and say, all right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do the storyline. We're gonna go straight to the storyline missions. No stops in between. No building villages. No collecting things. Just storyline. Here we go. I'll get past I'll get out of Sanctuary and then it's just game over. I'll get stuck. Fallout really gets me because I love the building settlements. Another settlement needs your help. I love the building the settlements part. That's such a cool aspect to a game. This feeling of like building, you know, going from nothing and gathering together the scraps to build a place to call home, you know. That just gets more and more elaborate as the game goes on. Such a cool feature. You know what would be cool is if the next Elder Scrolls has some sort of a like camp or settlement building feature. That'd be awesome. A place, you know, I think they caught on to it with Skyrim that you could buy a home and people would decorate their homes, you know. And then they kind of just took it to the next level with the settlement building. And then yeah, so it'd be cool if the next Skyrim has maybe even something next level with that, or the next Elder Scrolls, not Skyrim. Building a medieval castle out of scrap bushes and concrete blocks, yeah. Hey, well, welcome. Well, indeed, welcome. Okay, let's see here. Now there's like a belt going across the chest. And then a rope, kind of a rope thingy going across that, so. You gonna risk it? Oh, there you go. Game over. It's Bethesda. The next Elder Scrolls might just be re-released. I'd be fine with that. I think most people would be, actually. Like updated graphics and whatnot. Okay, so... let's see, it goes from... the belt goes here. Like that. Another fine day, yes indeed. This larger belt first, and then we'll do the rope. We have to do the belt differently. We don't want to just roll out a piece of clay because there's so much dead space behind the belt because of the chainmail that it would be a big pain in the butt to do the details. So we have to do a different method where we take a thicker roll of clay and we just kind of, just like we do with the collar, we kind of smush it into place. And then redefine the edges. Oh yeah, I bet. I did a modded playthrough. I had like 300 plus mods back in the day, so I can only imagine how much more it's gotten. Okay, so now we push it down. We start from this side because it's gonna kind of push the excess to the end here. Okay. Now we'll really get that flat surface. Yeah, so I modded my playthrough to be like a super like crazy, almost like survival simulator. So I remember one of my favorite mods was actually so simple and such a cool addition was at nighttime in the Skyrim world, this mod would make the pubs or the bar essentially like just loaded with people, and then like music playing, like medieval music playing, the sound of the crowd, you know, blah 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 blah. And yeah, it would create like how it would be at nighttime. Everyone gets done with work and goes over to the long house and just is drinking. So such a simple mod, and the atmosphere is so different. Yeah, immersion mods, exactly. All right, hey Rob. Hey, if we don't see you, have a wonderful weekend, my friend. I'll be on Sunday, so we're pretty much streaming Sunday 6 days a week now. So you guys only get 1 day a week to miss the stream. So, and I expect everyone to mope around all day just doing that, missing the stream. I'm just kidding. All right, let me go get some coffee real quick, and we'll continue. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Okay. Back to work. Oh, thank you. Fresh coffee. All right. We cut the edges here. You know what? Let's do it the way we did before. It was easier to control. More of like defining the edge first before we make the cut. Now we cut. Dancing bee. It's pretty next level. Wait, what happened? Who ruined their project? Did I miss something? Alright, nice clean base shape for our belt here. Well, I didn't like the bottom 2 rows of chainmail, so I'm probably gonna crop it completely there, like where the cutoff of the bust will be. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Or he's just wearing a crop top. Okay, so let's see what's next. Canon now. Official. So now we're gonna do the tongue part of the belt. There's a belt buckle here. And we will use the pasta machine for this. Maybe like a 2 or a 3. So heart tattoo, the word mom in it. Should be good thickness wise. Cut us a piece of a proper thickness. Right. This and make 1 cut, and that looks about right there. Like so. Let's see how we're looking here. That's good. Okay. Now, before attaching this, what we're going to do is we're going to put it here on this board and do most of the texturing and the detailing of this part here on the board while it's separate, so it's fully backed and easy to detail and handle. Let's just say it should be about this long here. Oh, it's not going to want to stick. Just have to be careful. Get that nice rounded end of the belt. Time for texture. Once you can get your mind around this part of the process of like separating parts to do them easier, life gets a lot easier. I can't tell you how many tail ends of belts I've tried sculpting right onto the character before I realize maybe I should separate that part and sculpt it separately most of the way and then attach it and then just fix whatever problems come from the attaching step. Old tattered belt look here. Oh yeah? You like the hand sculpting, huh? Okay, now we take this and we will attach it at the end. Okay, so now we're going to texture the belt, just like I did this tail end here. Then we can do the clasp and all that fun stuff, so use the same method here. Squiggly X technique. The tried and true squiggly X. Right, yeah, the buckle will always cover up the attachment point, yeah. Hands and horses, two final bosses of fighting and arts. Well, I would say children and babies and pretty ladies. Oh, and likenesses. That's what I would say. That's a challenge. Try sculpting a child and it not look creepy. Capturing the essence of a child is not easy. I've figured that it's because children are constantly moving. So you're making something that's like constantly moving, that's got soft, subtle features, very expressive. It's just not easy. Right. Especially, it's expressive, soft, subtle features. It's not easy. It's hard enough just to capture the soft, subtle feature part, and then you add like trying to have expression on top of that. Siggy, how you doing? Okay, let's move this over just for right now. You know, let's just give it a little flop, just like that. There we go. Just in case we can see any of this. Like Douglas. No, I didn't sculpt anybody's likeness with this. I just kind of made it up. But I've learned that it's impossible to make any character's face that doesn't resemble somebody else that already exists, at least a little bit. It's just how our human minds work. We're always trying to relate things to things. Ooh, this kind of looks like that. Or this kind of looks like this.
Daddy?
Yeah.
You can eat the rest of my peanut butter and jelly bread.
Peanut butter and jelly bread?
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you. I shall enjoy it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Well, look at me.
Look at you.
They're beautiful, right?
Yeah.
Costume.
I love your costume. These are dad payments right here. The crust of sandwich. Ah, crust of sandwich, my favorite. My favorite meal. I'm gonna open up a chain of dad themed restaurants. All the waiters have to tell bad dad jokes the whole time, and they have to wear New Balance shoes. And there'll be meals on the menu of crust of sandwich and things of that sort. Sandwich bones. Toddler leftover menu. I think we're onto something. Dad themed restaurant. You have no idea what a mom meal looks like. I do. I've seen it. This is how a mom meal looks like. The baby is asleep, or the child. You make yourself a nice, beautiful, delicious meal. And as soon as you sit down and take the first bite, the baby wakes up. Every single time. Like they have some sort of sixth sense. They can just detect it. What's up, Princess Casey? Mom meal equals cold food, yeah. Yeah. What a dad way of thinking, 18 Vix. I'm the same way. I remember, especially when Ina was pregnant. Well, she's always like this. Her eyes are always bigger than her stomach. So if I need to go to the store to get something, or say we order something or whatever, she'll tell me what she wants, and I just like, I get everything she wants, but I calculate what I get based on how I just know exactly how much she's actually gonna eat. And I know how much I'm gonna have to eat because I don't want to waste anything. I get proven right every time with that. Yeah, I can't just take her order of what she wants and then just get less of it. I have to get everything she asked for. So I just get less because I know I'll have to finish it. It's funny. It's always funny when those situations happen. You have risen from the dead. I think going to sleep every day is kind of I think the day is a metaphor of... Every day is a metaphor of a whole life. That's what I think. And when we lay down and go to sleep at the end of the day, it's just like a big sleep. So, I don't think you're not wrong. Hey, what's up, Mom and Pop? Mom and Pop Cook Shop. Yeah, we do that when we go. We don't eat out at restaurants very often, but when we do, we usually share a meal because there's just... I don't know how they do it over there, but in America, portion sizes are huge, so... Or we'll do like just appetizers and desserts, no actual meal. We do that a lot, actually. Get way more selection. Doesn't cost as much. Just a better experience. Oh yeah. Oh. Eat to live, not live to eat. Not everybody. Quadria. Hey, thank you. Quadria. Hey, what's up, Jones? How do you do? Let's do one hole back to here. Last work day of 2023. Ah. When's that Muggle celebration going on? Let's see here. Is it Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. Oh, so Sunday nights when everyone does the party, huh? Let's get a little bit of an alcohol brushing. I see what you did there. How you doing? Yeah, of course we do. Just not on the same day that the Muggles do. The fools think the New Year's in the winter. I don't know where they get that idea from. It's pretty obvious to me that everything's new in the spring. Alright, now we're going to do the clasp here. You always need coffee. I always enjoy coffee in the morning. Okay, we're gonna do the clasp now. Here we go. Oh, really? I didn't make that. There's actually a story I found. I found that one in the wilderness while on my journeys. It's a long story. Buried amongst some ruins. Ustello. feel like I've heard of that before. Hi, Brian. Right. Now I gotta add the pin here. Shutting down the stream. Hey. Hey, son. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Neiman. How you doing today? Espresso. All right. That's good for the belt there. Now we do the next part, which... Let's see. There's another kind of thinner belt that goes here. And then there's a rope that goes from here to here. And on top of all that, he's got a necklace. Hey, thank you. Off soul, hello off soul. So let's do that thinner belt that goes, let's see. We'll do it from here to there. There. To here to there. Okay. Kinda like this. There's no clasp or anything, it's just a basic belt, but it's thinner.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Hey. The Hobbit Hermit. Hey, thanks for supporting what I do, my friend. Not the Hobbit. the hobby hermit. Are you sure you're not a Hobbit? Sure about that? Oh, thank you, Gaffa. You have to have money to invest. Sorry. Hey, I appreciate you looking out there, Gaffa. It's nice and flat. And now we'll cut it to shape. All right. Hey, Gary. Why, thank you for joining us. I hope you have a great day, my friend. Okay. There's that little belt. Now, just add a little bit of texture there. Yeah, I mean it's not easy to just go in and cut with the X-Acto knife, but like I use a tool like this because I can make straighter lines with it, and then I go in with the X-Acto to kind of finish off the cut. Let's see. Let me add our texture here. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, that looks good. Now we have a rope coming from about here to technically here to here. I just have it go under this flap. Now that will be, we're going to use some of this really extra firm clay. And we'll roll it out and then give it just a twist. Create a rope here. I was going to, you know what? Yeah. I was going to do where we heat gun this, but I think we're just going to bake it. And we'll just work on something else. Maybe continue the boot on our pirate from yesterday. But it's still early. We'll probably be able to work on this guy again, maybe. I'm going for just 2 strands twisted here. Just 2 twisted up strands. Just a really thin piece that we give a nice twist. It'll give a great rope look. That's much easier to roll the firmer clay out really consistent. Yeah, this end's a little bit thicker here. It's a nice night. It sounds the same. It's the exact same, almost exact same word. But I don't know. Maybe you use a different word like to describe it. Instead of nice, it'd be like a good-looking night, or a noble night. You know, something that would, you know, couldn't be confused with nighttime. A wonderful night. That's still could be the other. But in context, you know, it's not nighttime, so wouldn't. You would have to be looking at a character a night at nighttime. He's a Chad knight. Okay, so I need to use some of this glue over here, though. Glue this down. This will be underneath the fur. I should probably also use glue just kind of around the bottom side of the rope. Let's just do a couple spots. Hey, thank you, Thresh and Off Soul. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I appreciate that. Still fairly new over here on Kick, so I appreciate it. Definitely a new kid on the block. This is not an expensive hobby. This is a very cheap hobby. The time is the biggest expense. I mean, you probably don't have to be, but I definitely like being pretty relaxed. Okay, and there's like a clasp around the rope here. This is a hobby for you? No, this is what I do for a living. This is a jobby. A job hobby. Extreme sculpting. Is it worth it? Well, if you're looking to get rich, you tend to not become a sculptor or an artist. But there's riches beyond money that you get from doing something like this. I wouldn't do anything else. Definitely not. This is my passion in life, for sure. Let's see here. I'm 100% motivated by money. Well, then don't become an artist. Yeah, exactly, Thresh. Yeah. And you know what? As long as I got the roof over my head, food, I'm quite a simple man. I don't need much. Keep me happy. And you know, think about how many hours a day we spend working. Wouldn't you rather do something that you enjoy? Even if that means you have to work the rest of your life. You gotta do something with the time. Right. I mean, I'm definitely making more than I did before, but I was only working like basic retail jobs, so I didn't really have a lot going on for me before I started sculpting for a living. I had nothing to lose, everything to gain. Okay, let's do this here. Love all the wood. Me too. I'd be a great dentist. Yeah, you know, the world is fine with self-taught artists, but for some reason they're not okay with self-taught dentists or surgeons. I don't get it. For some reason, society's not okay with this idea. I'll sculpt you a new tooth in no time, my friend. Step right up. Big dentistry tries to keep the little man down. I know, right? Tell me about it. It's a messy place to be in. It's the only place we've ever known. Born in the mess, sculpted by it. Yeah, there'd be a pauldron covering this, so there's no reason to there's actually like fur on this side, and then there's a big metal pauldron right here. I really want to continue, but now we have to bake it. We have to lock in all this stuff. Yeah, he'll be painted. He'll be painted. Give this a little interesting little bend there. Yeah, it looks nice. Bake time, that's right. So the collar, the belts, the rope is all what we just added. So now we will bake it and lock that stuff in so we don't have to worry about messing it up. Then we could go in and we could sculpt this pauldron, and I might actually, for the fur, we might actually do mixed media. The missus suggested that we look at using mixed media, so I think she's right. I think it would look cool. So let me brush some alcohol on these spots where there's a little bit too much glue to kind of thin it out. So. I don't have an online shop. All my work is one of a kind, and it's all commissioned. So, if you were interested in getting something made, you can send me an email. But yeah, I don't have any. I have a few unclaimed pieces currently right now, but other than that, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Everything you see me working on, though, is commissioned work. either by individuals or companies. Okay. So I think we're gonna work on this guy while we wait for that to bake. We're gonna finish sculpting that nice boot for our pirate fella here. But, yeah, let me go toss this in the oven. So there's a chance we'll still have time to work on them. It only takes 30 minutes and then have to cool off. So let's go do that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Canvas painting live stream. There's people that do canvas painting on live stream. They do pretty well. There's this guy named Bob. He's all right. I wouldn't choose his hairstyle, but you know, that's just me. He does okay. Oh, the Lich. Yeah, that was a nice project. Glad you like it there, Thresh. He's on Twitch reruns? Yeah, Bob Ross is, yeah. Yeah, you're actually right, Corin, because once upon a time, a long time ago, before Bob Ross was even on Twitch, or before anybody was being Bob Ross, I used to dress up like Bob Ross occasionally. And Sadie, every year I would buy a wig for it, and every year Sadie would somehow get a hold of that thing and destroy it. So she very much is not a fan of the the Bob Ross hairstyle. All right. Let's finish this boot here. I pulled the mouse out of the oven, so that's baked and locked in. Our mouse character. Lots of nice detail there. Time for our pirate friend here. Wait, let me get the reference together. Why, thank you. Well, I've been doing this pretty regularly for about 14 years now, so. She is, yeah, she's a black lab. Oh yeah. Oh, kick and YouTube. We're starting to generate people on both sides. Our group, we got our group of regulars. And we have it tied off up here, but we're gonna add some wrinkles. So let's do up, up. From the boots up. Yeah. That's not how you guys get dressed in the morning? Boots up. Yep, you gotta follow your feet. Follow what works. Hey, what's up, Neovox? How you doing? Okay. Be really compressed here. Really wrinkled. $9.45. Oh, yeah. Pull out the piece at 9:45. You guys can keep track of that. All right. Well, now you know. See, if you never go down these paths, then you never know, you never knew. You'd have this what if, But now you know. Each time that happens, your ability to judge what you should do and what you shouldn't do gets better for future projects. Corvic. How you doing today, my friend? Oh boy. Can you actually create tools, bake them, and use them? Technically, you could, yeah. Could. I'm not sure how it would work though, because typically you want your tools to be made out of a material that doesn't like to stick to the clay. So that would probably be my only concern would be that perhaps the clay would want to stick to it, the baked version of itself a little bit more than something like this. You can see how like polished and smooth this is. It's nice that that it doesn't clay does not want to stick to it. God, the dog goes out, huh? Okay, Colleen. Hey, take care of yourself. Remember all the things I say. You know them better than most, I'm sure. Get that onion. Onions, friend. I hope you feel better. And thank you very much again for the gifts. I enjoyed another delicious chocolate last night. It was magically delicious. It's gonna be a zip. No, it's gonna be a tie. It's gonna be tied. Chagas are not gonna make it to New Year? No. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. These wrinkles are looking pretty good here. If I do any texturing I want to do here first. Let's do a little edge seam line here. It's like a stitched edge. You would wear them? Yeah, that's my backup plan if this sculpting business doesn't work out very well. Just get into medieval shoe design and go work at a Renaissance fair or something. Travel around in a camping tent. Just a friendly reminder, folks, if you didn't know, Twitch has a 25% off subscriptions deal going on right now. Great time to join the Senapush Kingdom. We need all the help we can get. Help keep the show rolling forward and support what I do. No time like the present. Oh yeah? That'd be cool. Renaissance Fair shop. It's expensive to rent out a Renaissance Fair booth, especially for those bigger ones. But it would be cool. Oh, Okay, there's that little seam line. Now let's texture the top here. Still unsure if I want to do any sort of belt. I'm thinking about not doing anything here, actually. Just having the tie up top here. Okay, let's use this tool. Okay. We brush, and then we're going to do a couple of lines going the opposite way. Make a nice little leathery texture. In the brush again. That looks good. Better texture. Okay, now let's do it on the other side. Yeah, with painting, yeah, for sure. Painting doesn't take nearly as long as the sculpting, though. Oh, hey. Oh, Chuck. Hey, how you doing, man? Sorry. I was lost in texture land. What's up, Go for painting? My mind was absent. I'm back, though. Oh, I don't know. How about this one? Oh, chocolate. Alright. Pleasant surprise. Brandon, hey, thank you. The knight is in the oven, actually. This is just a pirate we're working on while we wait for that. But thank you. Thank you, my friend. Hey, that's a good idea there, princess. You gotta use the tools, you know what I mean? Make life easier, not harder. Okay, let's brush it, and then we add some lines going the opposite direction. The grid method, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. I think this is day 5. So about 20 to 25 hours so far on the night. About 10 more minutes, I'll go grab him out of the oven. But we'll have to let him cool off first before we can do more work. Okay, and now we brush again. Want to make a big painting? Are you just gonna want to do like a gallery showing, or what's your objective for, or just making it for the heck of it? Okay, so now I'm gonna add some metal rivets here. Crisp. Take it tiny, maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, a little bit smaller. It's just right. Then we have to punch a hole through the middle and it'll create a rivet look. Like so. We'll do the strings. That's right. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Well, and you know, maybe sometimes starting, you don't have to take on such a big endeavor. Sometimes just breaking the ice with a smaller project can be beneficial. You're gonna turn noodles into laces? Yes. Yes, I will. Hey, what's up, Fat Peanut? They just beat the Twitch hype train record again? Oh yeah? Yeah, we're, you know what? I think it's our turn. I think we're gonna do that today, guys. I think it's time for us to step up to the challenge. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go. Now's our time. Bush Kingdom. We will show them. I learned that yesterday. You can just decide you're gonna do that stuff. That's what other streamers do. Get this man to 30k subs. Oh, jeez. What do I even do? What do I even do with myself? 30,000 subs. And Bush stood up and walked into the wilderness, and he was never seen again. The end. Hot tub gardening stream. I don't know. Could they see their own painting? Where are their eyes? Alright, I think before we do the lacing, we should catch up the rest of the paint. Decide what we're doing here with the rest of this. Let's take a gander.
Look at me.
Look at you. You got your wings on?
Yeah.
New ones?
Yes.
You like those?
I do.
That's cool.
But Daddy,
But Emma,
what are you doing?
I'm working. What are you doing?
This.
Just hanging around? That's cool.
Help with you?
Yeah, a little bit though, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I need to get some color place so it looks even beautiful to like my wings.
No, let's use what I have here. If you want to sculpt with me, you gotta use this stuff, okay? It's Cosclay.
But do you remember when I play with you then I can have my play ever I want.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Who said that?
I always play with my clay.
Who told you that? But you can play with your clay in your workshop. If you want to play in my workshop, you gotta play with my clay. Alright?
But how do I have color clay if it looks even beautiful?
It'll look just as good. I sculpt nice things out of gray clay all the time.
But I'm always playing with my clay.
You can go play with your clay. In your workshop.
What? Do you remember? I always play with my clay in your workshop too.
I know, but we're not doing that anymore.
Maybe later.
Maybe I'll change my mind.
Okay, I will use the Cosclay.
The Cosclay? Alright.
Huh?
Alright, deal.
And later I use my clay. Okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
That's a good deal.
Oi! Look at these wings. It's a good deal.
Wow, that pirate's looking good.
He's looking good? I'm working on his boot.
His boot?
Yeah, see the boot?
Yeah, he's missing one boot right there.
Well, I haven't sculpted it yet.
So, Daddy, can you squish this clay?
Yeah, sure.
I need that right there.
Huh?
This?
What? The pasta machine?
Yeah, this.
You need the pasta machine?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on 1 second here. Oi. There you go.
Thank you. Can you squish this clay for me?
It's already squished.
It's not squishy enough.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't know what that is. Hey, oh, go ahead. No, wrong way.
Daddy, don't.
You had to push it in there to get it started.
Daddy, don't bust it like that.
Oh, you don't want me to hold it?
No.
No? You want to hold the pasta machine by yourself?
I want to hold this.
Oh, I see. Oh, oh.
Don't hold the pasta machine.
Okay, alright.
Let's do this way. This way?
I don't know, you're the expert.
Ooh.
Wow, you did it. Good job. Didn't expect that. Determination. That's what I like to see. Yes, yes.
No, Daddy, can you squish this?
You can squish it. You got the pasta machine.
Ooh, I think this is too
Oh, I
hard.
see. Okay. Here. That's a smaller piece.
This way?
No, the other way.
This way.
That way, yep. Let's see, you need to get it started though. There you go. Now, oh, shit, oh, careful.
What's got it?
Wow, impressive. That's impressive.
You wanna make some things yours? Me? Daddy?
Adornicorn. Hey,
Daddy, you wanna make a fire for me?
we got $10. Look at that. Compensation for your Emma break. Oh, thank you, Adornicorn. I appreciate that.
Daddy, first,
Thanks for the support.
do you put sculptors me? First, take a little bit of.
You know what? I want to watch you sculpt. I sculpt all day, so I'm just gonna watch you do it. You show me how to do it,
So you know how to do it?
so I know how to do it. Yeah. You have to teach me your ways.
How I do it?
Uh-huh. At what age do the knot bushes grow wings generally? About 3.5. That's when they grow wings. Then we fly around.
Do you see what I'm doing?
I am watching you. Okay. Is that making texture or shaping it? Very nice.
Can you do this part?
You want me to do it?
Yes. Do this part?
You don't want to do it?
No.
You don't want to do it?
No.
No? Okay, yeah, I can do it.
But I will grow it, okay?
Oh, you want me to just put it in there? Okay, there you go. Go ahead. Oh, other way. Good job.
There's a little hole right there.
That's alright.
Where's the little hole?
It's just the way it rolled through.
I was just gonna do a little break.
Just rip it.
Just a little bit.
Well, I appreciate it, Adornicorn. Glad to have you here, and thank you for supporting us. I appreciate it. Let me tell your mom to grab the sculpture out of the oven.
So my mom.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it'd be the same for me, but since I work from home, yeah. If that wasn't the case, it'd be the same for me, so definitely very thankful to be in that position.
Stream misses you, right?
Stream misses me?
Yeah.
They don't miss me, they're right here. They're with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. They can't miss me if I'm not gone.
They miss you when you're gone, right?
They miss me when I'm gone, yeah. And I miss them when they're gone.
On their stream?
Well, when I'm gone, then I miss them too.
Just put it back in, okay? To get it more flat. This way? This way? This way, Daddy? This?
Yeah, that's the right way.
Okay.
Yep. Emma, where's your wand and the gold eagle claws?
Huh?
That's what Jones asked.
I'm not. I already have wings.
She only has wings, Jones.
I don't. I think Elsa doesn't have a wand.
Elsa doesn't have a wand. Jones. That's funny, Fat Peanut. They can be stubborn when they want to, that's for sure. No, the wand Colleen sent you, John said. These are basic facts, man.
I just don't want one right now.
She just doesn't want a wand right now, Jones.
I don't want this the same as Elsa. I want wings on. I have my wings on today.
You have a lot of new wings to try out. You like, are the pink ones your favorite?
The pink one and the purple one.
And the purple ones.
I was wearing the pink ones.
Jones asks, does Elsa have wings?
No,
No.
but I just want to wear my wings.
Yeah. It's Wings Friday. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's have some chiggy wiggies. What do you think?
I think we can have.
We can have some cooked fairy wings for dinner. What do you think about that?
Maybe on the weekend we can have some cookies.
Some cookies?
Yeah, some animal crackers. I would about that.
That's a pretty good idea. Should we do that?
Yeah, this one is weekend.
It is weekend after I'm done working. The weekend begins.
Today is weekend stream.
Just right.
Stream could come into the weekend too.
It's a work in progress there, Voila, the Paladin. Just gotta get a little bit older first. We're working our way there. Retirement strategy. Raise up, daughter, fully immersed in the sculpture fantasy reality.
You
So she
see the
becomes the
projects
next-
I do?
The next sculptor even greater than myself. Then I sit back and sip coffee and talk to chat while she does the work.
Is this way?
Yep, that's the right way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll push it in for you. There you go. Oh yeah, you gotta use them muscles. There you go. Figuring it out. Oh, the harder one.
Oh. Daddy, no!
Oh, sorry. Let me just move this out of your way.
Thank you for moving it out of my way.
Oh, you're welcome. Just trying to help you. Help you any way I can.
Does this what grown-ups do?
This is what we do. You're doing a very good job. Almost got it through.
There's a little bit more, see?
Yep, I see that. Wow. Great job.
There it is.
Sister says, "Good morning, Wizard Apprentice." Wizard and Apprentice. You're an apprentice. Do you know that word?
No, I don't.
An apprentice is someone who's learning a trade from somebody, learning a craft from somebody. The one that's learning is called the apprentice.
I'm learning.
Yeah, you're learning to sculpt. You're learning the trade of sculpting.
Learning how to make characters.
Right. So, you are a clay sculpting apprentice. Pretty cool, huh?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Making texture.
Uh-huh.
It's good. It's like a fork.
It's kind of like
Kind of like a fork.
forecast dots too. Do you want to eat animal crackers when it's weekend?
Do you?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna drink some beer, actually.
You can eat animal crackers too when it's weekend.
Oh, I'll have some animal crackers too, if you'll share with me.
I will share with you.
You'll share with me?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's cool.
Because it's everyone's.
Well, that's nice. That's very nice of you.
Do you think this is going to be very awesome?
I think so. What a weekend.
There's that's the sponge.
It's a sponge?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it does look like a sponge. Look, chat. It's a sponge. Some sponge texture on there. Great job.
Want to make another one?
Another sponge?
No, and something else?
Something else? Yeah, go right ahead. You can make anything you can think of.
Is this one flat?
It is already flat, but you can fold it and flatten it again if you want to. Add a couple legs and it's SpongeBob. Yeah, that's right. Today's kingdom word of the day is kerfuffle. A commotion or fuss, especially one caused by conflicting views. Don't make a kerfuffle, Emma.
Yeah?
Listen to Daddy.
What's this, Daddy?
Kerfuffle.
What does kerfuffle mean?
I just said it's a commotion or a fuss. A fuss. It's like an argument. It's a kerfuffle.
Can you do this part?
Do you know what arguing is?
Argue?
Yeah.
It's a type of word
Like
for...
When you're talking to somebody and arguing with them. Do you know what that means?
No.
Okay. You'll learn. You'll learn.
What does argue mean?
It's like when we fight with words.
But I have magic. No words.
You have magic?
Yeah.
You don't have words?
No.
But you need words for magic.
But then you already have magic.
Well, a little bit. But you need to learn more words so you can have more magic.
I do learn, Daddy.
I know, every day. A little bit more. We just learned kerfuffle and argue, right?
But Daddy, can you do this part?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
This way?
Yep, that's the right way.
This is?
Yes, it is.
I'm so strong.
Yes, you are very strong. Doesn't know the meaning where you... But she has done it before. Sometimes it's hard to describing things without using complex words. It can be a challenge sometimes. Definitely. A nice piece of gold. Ooh. Stamping in that texture, huh? Explain the color red to a blind person. I mean, explain any sort of color. That's alright. I'll get it later. Some more buttons over here.
That's the same.
Yeah, it's the same one. That's different.
This is the same one.
Hmm. I think I'll have beer as well, and walking the dog. Perhaps not in that order. Angry, stress, spicy, hot. That is red.
Can
Pain.
I have this? This?
The alcohol?
Uh-huh.
No,
Why?
because it makes a mess.
I just have to say how it goes.
Huh?
How it goes.
What do you mean?
How the alcohol goes.
Alcohol?
Uh-huh.
Alcohol?
I have to say alcohol.
No.
Why?
You can say it if you want, but I'm not gonna let you have it.
Why?
Why? Why do you think?
Because it'll make a mess.
Yeah, that's right. They're all the best. Animal-shaped crackers.
Well, I like those characters.
You like them?
Uh-huh. But these two don't have outfits.
Not yet. Still have to sculpt them.
But we're now sculpting this one.
Right. I work on these ones on Tuesday.
On Tuesday?
Yeah, Tuesday morning.
It's gonna be Tuesday again.
Next week, yeah. Do you know what day today is?
Thursday.
Nope, that was yesterday. What's today? What's come after Thursday?
Friday.
That's right. Very good. So what day is today?
Monday.
Today's Friday.
Friday.
Yeah. Do you know what's after Friday?
Saturday.
That's right. Do you know what is after Saturday?
Monday.
Nope. Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah. Do you know what's after Sunday? Monday.
Monday.
Yep. What's after Monday?
Saturday.
Nope.
Friday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday again.
Yep.
It doesn't work.
It's Tuesday every 7 days. It's a Tuesday. Tuesday. It's a funny word if you think about it.
Yeah.
So many Tuesdays, they just don't stop. How many Tuesdays have you been alive for? You know? Have you been counting?
I've been counting to 20.
20 Tuesdays?
Yeah.
It's probably been a little bit more than that, but it's pretty close.
Sometimes I do that.
Yeah.
Every month I do that.
Every month you do that?
Uh-huh.
Every month you do 20 Tuesdays?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes I do 30 do Tuesdays.
32 Tuesdays?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a lot of Tuesdays.
20's a lot of Tuesday too.
20 is a lot, yeah. Wednesday?
Sometimes I do just one Wednesday.
Just one Wednesday?
Yeah.
How many Fridays do you do?
2.
Two Fridays?
Yeah.
What about Saturday?
3.
3?
Uh-huh.
20 Tuesdays, 1 Wednesday, 2 Fridays, and 2 Fridays and 3 Saturdays, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright, well, it's time for Daddy to get back to work, okay?
But Daddy, I have to make all the ones I want.
Emma, but it's time.
It's
time. So I have to finish working so that way we can start weekend. But you have to let me finish working.
No.
You don't want to let me finish working?
No.
Why?
Because I just want to scout.
You just want to sculpt?
Uh-huh.
Well, you can take some clay with you and sculpt in your workshop. That way we both can work. I can't work with you sitting here. This is we're having an argument right now.
I just need to argue with you.
Oh,
Please.
Mom says you guys have a deal that at 10 o'clock you're able to watch some TV. You can go do that. It's already past 10, so you don't want to miss out on that. Wow, an hour early, huh? That's cool.
Or I can play Mario Kart.
Or you can play Mario Kart? Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Emma gets scheduled screen time. Alright. It's been working out good for us. Great way to make sure she doesn't have too much manipulation at its finest. Argument over. Alright. Let me go grab the other project and we might switch back to working on that. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm very good at reasoning, even to a 3.5-year-old. It's better she knows the word for arguing, because arguing happens whether you know the word or not. A disagreement. You know, one thing I learned, when they get to the why phase, you should ask them why as many times as they ask you why. Because then they learn how annoying it is when somebody asks you why all the time. I use that all the time. Why? Why? Oh, jeez. Why is that? Oh, I just realized his little belt piece is missing though. Hold on. It's like the belt disconnected during the baking. Alright. Our little belt disconnected here. I'll have to glue it down. Do you do matte finish over metallic paint? I want to lock it in, but a bit of the rust left on there. Usually metallic is naturally a little bit shiny, so I usually don't do matte finish on metal. Alright, let's see. Time for the pauldron. Layered metal pauldron here. Alright, we'll start with some clay glue. We'll get a base layer of clay down first before we add the main mass. Pauldrons can actually go pretty quick if you do them the right way here. Okay. And now we add the mass of the pauldron here. And we just want to get enough material down that we can do a technique to really make this pauldron quick. Just kind of adding the mass and then smushing it around until we have all the layers. A little bit more. I'm sure he's got a layer of cloth underneath or something. Actually, I don't know. I don't think we need to add more. Let's just work with this. So, let's do the first layer here. I kind of wish I had my big palette knife. Yeah, I think I actually do need it. Hold on. Aha. She's this side here. Alright, ready? Take this and we just roll it like so. So we get that nice finish. Then we're going to do the next layer here. Alright, and then the next one goes about right here. Just gonna do it softly and then we'll give it a firm press. I don't mind. Not one bit. All right. Gonna stuff some material under here to help support it. All right. Next layer. Alright, I'll brace it with my thumb here. Give it a nice firm push. Pauldron. And then you do once you have the planes good, then you do the cut on the edges, so you don't worry about the edges until the end. A little bit of cleanup work needed. Create a deeper overlap here. Yes. Yes, we will. All right, Clayton. Have a good one, my man. Have a great weekend. Okay, now we're gonna take a knife and we're gonna cut the edges here. Hey, yeah, no problem, Lau. It's when you do armor, it's realizing that you need to get the shapes and the planes done first. Don't worry so much about the edges, you know. That was the big realization for me, because you spend all this time like fiddling with the edges and trying to get them nice and crisp, and then you later find out you have to change the shape, and then you have to redo the edges all over again. So it's there's not like a set time I can put on it, but it's certainly long. If you need it done by a certain date, though, I can accommodate that. Well, it's going to cost extra. But as far as just the normal wait time, it's, yeah, I don't know, too hard to put a time on it. But it doesn't cost anything to wait, because I don't actually charge anybody for the work until I'm actually starting the project. So you can get locked in and on the waiting list. It's hard. It varies from project to project, because, you know, sometimes there's smaller projects that can get in there quicker, or sometimes I'll go to start a next round of projects and people that were lined up aren't responding, so then I have to shift the list down fairly quickly, you know. So I've learned over time that if you can't guarantee a timeline to don't set one at all, so gets you into trouble. Sticking my foot in my mouth. Yeah, I told you. It doesn't take long to get the base shape, the basic shape, you know. Email's best. Keep everything nice and organized on emails. info@cnapwish.com. Get the conversation started. Just hit me with whatever you got as far as like what you're thinking about for the character, and then I can send you some budgets for different compositions, and then we go from there. Yeah, friends and family. You're right. Yeah. It's funny how that works, right? I could say though that's for everything. Any sort of creative endeavor. It's for some reason with family and friends, it's just not. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Some weird psychology going on there. Because like even like for example, Ina she does her film and video stuff. It's just so easily gets just taken for granted, you know. What a weird thing. No channel point payments option said, hey, I totally would do that if I could actually turn that payment into groceries or something. Let's see here. Space Marine. Okay, cool. Chris at Walmart. Do you accept channel points here? Do you by chance take CNAT doubloons as currency? How about Nuka-Cola bottle caps on that? It's another tip when you do stuff like this. Don't try to make the whole cut in one swoop. Cut it one little layer at a time. The initial cut should be light so it doesn't disturb the surface as much. Alright, it's looking pretty clean. Here. We're just gonna be pretty much texturing. There's like a fin that goes up here, but I'm thinking that we'll probably texture this and then bake it and then do the fin part. Twitch would not be so charitable, that's for sure. In a dream world only. Just gonna add some metal texture here. For now, alright. About to change that right now. Now, one thing I like to do is, you'll see that there are flaws, right? There's these like, you know, like this right here, see that? This little ding right there. This one right there, you know. Use that. Don't be a perfectionist and be like, oh, I don't want that scratch right there. It's like, no, just let it be part of the design. Oh, yeah. Yes, if you put real world monetary value onto something like channel points, there'd be some computer farms just sitting there watching Twitch chats. As soon as real world money is involved, it gets exploited to the max. Silly humans. When will you learn, silly humans? Yeah, it's always tempting to leave it nice and flat and smooth and no interest or texture, but I don't know, I think it always looks better. So I like doing this kind of stippled, almost like corroded metal texture, or wherever the deeper areas are going to be, because this helps with the painting too. When I go to do my shading in this area, the texture is working with me, because I'm doing it way more intense here in the deeper recesses, and then as it gets out to the flatter spots, there's less, you know, like a gradient. So when we're painting it later and I do a wash, it's going to naturally create that gradient. And if you look at metal, that's where it tends to rust or corrode, where the metal is making contact with other parts. So, you know, like around the bolts and where plates are touching or where moving parts are. So I'm doing it up here because there's another plate that's attached there that we're doing later. So just a hindsight move. Hey, nice, Jones. It is here. The funny thing is the only thing that defines this as metal is the texture. If I was to add like a leather, I could just add a leather texture to this and it would immediately read as leather. So one of the jobs of texture is to define what the material is. I'm gonna incorporate that, do a little like corroded spot there. The shine, yep. Which comes from the metal of the tool, by the way. That's how you decide what tools to flatter. The clay will simulate the surface of the tool, so you can get like a really nice, even like a polish on clay. If you're using a nice flat metal tool. Let's see. Once you get it close enough, then you go really light. Almost like sanding. Yeah. It's a channel. It's already there. Yeah. So when you join the main server, make sure you react to the rules, and it'll show you all the other channels once you do that. And then there's a you should find a CNAP School channel in the Discord server. Okay, so now we take another thing metal has as a texture is these tiny little straight scratches, usually coming from points of contact. We take this and we just gonna kind of brush it on there. you guys can see it very well. And we'll go in and we'll do a little bit bigger dents. You're always imagining what part would get hit. Edges tend to get hit more and take more of a beating. And then you have to practice the art of randomness. Right, but you have to allow yourself to overdo it so you can know where you have to establish where that line is. You can only know where that is by pushing past it and then being like, oh, let's wheel it back next time, you know? Okay, now... I think we should... Okay. Now we do the undercuts. See how we have this material underneath? You always want to leave that till the very end. This one's different. This one is fur, actually. It's like a fur cloak that goes around his backside. Okay, so for this, we want a nice, fresh X-Acto knife blade. We want to cut it without disturbing it as much as possible. You could, if you want to, leave this material and then Dremel it out later, but if you do it now, it's going to be easier than Dremeling it later. Now is better than later. Did I make that box? I did. I altered it, I should say. Okay, so now. Valencia, hey. Hey man, you got an excellent setup. That was my first time being able to catch you. Excellent setup, my friend. We will certainly be back. Good to hear. You could tell it was not your first rodeo. Ray-Ban Meta glasses? Oh jeez. Yeah, the key, the thing with point of view cameras is, I mean, you're good with camera switching, so it's really just making sure you switch the camera to a stationary camera when there's going to be a lot of movement. Because otherwise your viewers get quite the wild ride, you know. So that's the main key, I think. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I'm sitting and I'm really stationary. You're moving around. It would definitely take some testing, that's for sure. But could be cool. You already got a really sick setup, so. But the stream is the never-ending project. Can always get better. I'll fold this over and make this kind of look like a padding of some sort. You're normally probably not on during that. Was that abnormal time slot for you? Ah, okay. So so you don't have a set schedule. Okay, cool. Well, it was nice to catch you. It really was. You're the setup is there, the content is there. Just gotta get the people there, which is unfortunately, not the easiest to do. It's definitely a slow road. So. Yeah, Valencia Glass he does glass blowing, and it's a really awesome setup. Really get to see the whole process. We raided into there last night. Get back to work. I was slacking on the cleaning job. Alright, man, we'll catch you later. You have a great weekend. Weekend is in sight. It's been a really nice week for you guys. Really been good. Things have just been really good on stream since I got back from Germany. So thank you, everybody. Makes life a lot easier, that's for sure. Oh, cool. All right. Have a good one. I'll pop in if I catch you. If I see you. Low on caffeine. Well, get yourself another cup, my friend. How you doing? CG Fairy, eh? Thank you for the raid. Sealed game collection. Ooh. Hey, how you doing, CG Fairy? How was your stream? Hello, raiders. We're sculpting a knight character. Just doing some finishing touches on his pauldron here so we can get him in the oven. It's kind of like the padding around the bottom. Should use this tool a little bit easier. Oh, I see. Oh, sealed, meaning like never unopened. Just for a future, I'll hope that they become collectibles later. I mean, Nintendo stuff has a reputation of becoming collectible, so... The best one? I don't know. Well, I'm glad you think so. Tea time. I see. Cool. Game shop right in the living room. Little safety egg. Yeah, let's brush this. A few times. It's like my third time. I don't really like to game it up here, but every once in a while I'll get on and do some hobby streams. Hey, what's up, Marty? Well, welcome. Welcome in. Just kidding, we don't do games here. Just sculpting. Occasionally I'll load up a game on the weekend with you guys, but it's been a long time. What the? I've been feeling a little bit of a game itch. Maybe we'll have to do a nice story-driven game on stream again. Like Sunday night or something. Better get that checked. Okay. Here we are. Put that in the oven and bake it. There's another part to the pauldron, like a upward plate that's bolted down. It's gonna be easier to do that in a second layer. So we'll go ahead and get that in the oven, and there's a chance we might do the fur with mixed media, so we'll mess around with that next time. But yeah, so next Friday we'll do that plate. We'll decide if we want to do the mixed media or not. The client had requested that we have his sword hilt kind of like showing like this, like he's got it strapped on his back, probably like that there. And then we just got to make the stand look nice, and then that'll be ready for paint. Pretty cool, huh? It's a nice looking piece. Oh boy. Oh. Hey everybody, thank you all for joining me. Thanks for spending your time here. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the wonderful support, subscriptions, donations, all that fun stuff. This week's been really great. I think the sale for subscriptions lasts until the 2nd, so if you want to get in on that 25% off subs, now's the time. Time like the present. And thank you. Let's find somebody to raid. And I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna start my weekend. I'm ready to relax. Thanks for watching, sister. Let's see. Who should we raid today? Masterclass model. Ooh. Let's go raid Miniatures Den. One last bee dance. Alright, let's get this raid going here. We're gonna go raid Miniatures Den. Very, very talented paintwork from this man right here. Let's go see what he's up to. Alright. Till next time, my friends. Bye-bye.